How is everybody doing? Avi, I don't know if you're still here, man, but hope your vacation's going good. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So, I may as well play where we left off. Next to Long Shot Up. Brought to you by a guest in my chat who requested that she wanted to see how a character is made. So I made one to her liking. Um, I deleted one character. His name was Telvar, the Uncivil Guide. Mostly because he's like a. And I named him the Uncivil Guide because in the book he's a pain in the ass. Um, at first I thought he was comic relief, but turns out he's not. He's just that, a pain in the ass. So where he's not a very good character, I decided to just delete him. But you could have some redeeming qualities. So I mean, there's extra space. I got an extra space to make another character. So there's two free spaces. I asked another stream if she wanted a character made as well. So there's two spaces. So if she decides to grace us with her presence later today, I will gladly do that. But let's pick up where we left off. Spellcaster officers. Okay. Sure. Acrobatics. So, okay. Neat. I spent enough money today. But I spent enough money. Has to be enough as it is. So I'm good. Let the boat roam free. There's not a whole lot here. I don't want to harvest.
At last. Did you see what's happening outside? Red Mountain rumbles louder and more frequently. The sky grows dark, and worst of all, the people are beginning to notice. Soon I'll have to muster the Ordinators to keep them from the palace doors.
Is that the emergency? The people want to see Lord Vivec?
In part. Lord Vivec is not well. I won't allow his followers to see him in this state. He continues to lose energy, and it's becoming difficult for him to maintain the realm in his usual fashion. Now, what did your investigations uncover?
I investigated 3 locations. Here's what I learned.
I'll review these documents and present your findings to Lord Vivec. I was against bringing you into this investigation, but I was wrong. Thank you for aiding us. You should go see Lord Vivec now. He's been asking about you. I'll be along shortly.
He sounds like the narrator from the Darksiders games. I could be wrong, but sounds familiar. You're going to just read the notes. I thought we could discuss what I learned.
Very well. Tell me what you learned at each of the locations, and let's see what conclusions we can come to.
An Ashlander named Chodala has been inciting the tribes.
So your notes say, and this Saren assisted you. Interesting. Most Ashlanders want nothing to do with the tribunal. Even so, they rarely become aggressive. I'd say this Chodala bears watching. If we can spare it, I'll send an armiger to Aldrin.
Chodala's newfound power might have something to do with this problem.
Interesting theory. Perhaps Chodala's staff can steal Vivec's energy. But I have a hard time imagining how an Ashlander could accomplish such a feat. Lord Vivec said the draining has grown more intense since you left. It doesn't look well.
Cultists took over the mine outside Marmora.
From what you discovered, I dare say there may be a correlation between the narcotic relic and the tool Barrelzow mentioned. And it seems the Ashlander thieves are connected to Chodala. Your evidence points to a clear conclusion.
Chodala is using some relic to steal Vivec's divine energy.
So it appears. Lord Vivec's doing his best not to complain, but I can see how much the draining of his energy has cost him. Just seeing you again should improve his mood considerably. And the progress you made with your investigations, outstanding.
Thank you. Barrelzow told me Sotha Seal's experiments with divine energy. He gave me his notes.
Barrelzow faithfully served Sotha Seal. He's as loyal to the Tribunal as I am. He would never intentionally harm Lord Vivec. But that tool he mentioned. Perhaps one of the priests Vivec sent away could search the temple archives for more information.
Vivec sent away all his priests?
Lord Vivec doesn't want his followers to see him in such a weakened state. Only you, Canon Levuel, and myself are permitted into his palace now. Speaking of the palace, Lord Vivec wants to see you when we're done here.
Okay. Let's go see Lord Vivec. Run.
Stand aside! Lord Vivec is expecting you.
Lord Vivec isn't receiving visitors today.
Out of the way, peasant. Lord Vivec wants to see me.
My lord, please let me send for aid. Perhaps one of the healers can help you.
Pain is best tolerated in private, as I have written in the 37th ballad.
There must be something I can do.
You can call the Archcanon. He should hear the news our friend brings us. The river drains into the sea as my divinity flows out of me. Needs some work. As you can see, I continue to lose energy, and it has made me somewhat agitated. Have you made any progress toward discovering the source of my discomfort?
So, reminder, if anybody in stream wasn't here or you're just now joining, this is Lord Vivec, who attained divinity and became a living god. Excuse me. I don't recall many mentions of him in the other games, because Elder Scrolls Online, I think, is a prequel to most of the games before and after this was released. So in the chronological lore, this is the Three Banners War, and takes place 1,000 years before the events of Skyrim. But I haven't heard anybody talk about him. Maybe there's mention of him in a book. I have no idea. I can't remember. I'll have to take a look at that sometime. I think an Ashlander named Chodala might be responsible for your condition.
An Ashlander? That seems unlikely, but I trust your instincts. We need to find out more about this Chodala and the ancient enemy that aids him. Take this. Another token of my appreciation. And look, here comes the Archcanon now.
Buoyant. Warrior poet. Okay. All 10. It's heavy. Fuck. Of course it's heavy. Yeah, that'll be good for my anti-paladin. He's only level 14, so that'll be good for now.
My lord, the Outlander may have actually discovered something. After further examination of the documents you brought back, I have to agree with your assessment. The Ashlander Chodala has somehow siphoned divine energy away from Lord Vivec.
So you know how to restore Lord Vivec's power?
Not exactly. But now that we know that the affliction isn't natural, we can work toward a solution. One that probably involves Chodala's staff. How the Ashlander got his hands on Sothasil's tool and turned it into a weapon is beyond me, though.
You want me to acquire the staff called Sunara?
Eventually, but we need to be cautious. If Chodala is as respected as you say, attacking him would start a war we can't afford to partake in. Go to Aldrin and talk to his sister, Saren. I don't trust her either, but she worked with you before.
I'll go talk to Saren.
Get to Aldrin and locate Saren. She needs to tell us more about Chodala and then help us acquire his staff. Without it, we can't restore Vivec. Meanwhile, I need to placate the populace. The people grow concerned over Vivec's continuing isolation.
What's happening to Vivec again?
Didn't we cover this? Let me refresh your memory. Lord Vivec suffers stoically as his divine energy drains away. Neither my administrations nor his defenses have been sufficient to plug the hole, so we've isolated him to keep panic to a minimum.
Why do you think the people are going to panic?
Experience, Outlander. Experience. I have seen the Dunmer rage against the gods at the least provocation. When they realize that Vivec is ill, that his powers are failing, they'll weep and gnash their teeth like frightened children.
You really expect that strong a reaction just because Vivec's ill?
The people don't handle the infirmities of their deities very well. Especially when those infirmities could foreshadow Red Mountain's eruption or portend the moonlets fall from the sky. Once such fear ignites, it spreads like wildfire.
Yeah, I mean, that's people. We always fear what we don't understand. Scramble to create conclusions just to feel like we're in control. I understand that very well. Which is pretty much why I play games, because I always feel like I'm out of control of my own life. Alderon. In real life, it's hard to control any and all outcomes of what may or may not happen. But in games, everything's solidified as it's written. So it feels like you're more in control. That's the reason why I play games. But I also try not to look that deep into playing games. I mean, games are just a pastime and they're fun to play and things like that. So, I mean, I don't know, it's just what I think sometimes. A little bit helps. Especially when you feel like there isn't a solution for how you feel. So,
Outlander, quickly! This way!
I should be saying not you, as in like not you as in the chat. This is my experience.
I've been thinking about my brother's claim that he's the Nerevarine since we last spoke. No matter how I try, the word tastes false on my tongue. And now I fear he's about to convince the wise woman that his quest for power will benefit the tribes. My brother is respected and revered. He has allies in all of the tribes, not to mention his personal Red Exiles. We have to proceed with caution. Respect the Ashlander customs and traditions. Anything else will lead to violence and bloodshed. We talked to my brother. Tried to convince him this isn't the way. Barring that, we make sure the wise woman doesn't get drawn into his madness. Whatever Chodala says or does, don't attack him. We don't need a war between the houses and the Ashlanders.
Oh, you're late.
The wise woman. I was hoping she'd be here.
You're too late, dear sister. Despite your protestations, the wise woman has gone to the cave of the incarnate to confirm my claim.
Brother, do you really want to pursue this dangerous course?
There was a time when you gave me your unconditional support, Saren. I miss those days.
My brother Chodala's about to do something foolish and dangerous. But by dusk and dawn, Azura put you and I on the same path for a purpose. I just hope we have enough time. He's about to claim the title of the Nerevarine and try to unite the Ashlander tribes gathered here. He already convinced the Red Exiles to support him. He's using them to intimidate the other tribes. If he persuaded the Wise Woman to his cause...
Tell me about the wise woman.
Wise Woman Dovracy, the most respected counselor and spirit guide this side of Red Mountain. She went to the Cavern of the Incarnate to meditate on Chodala's claim. If she confirms my brother's assertion, the tribes will follow wherever he leads.
We need to talk to the wise woman.
Agreed, but I dare not leave Chodala alone with the tribes. I feel the hand of Azura in all this. Go to the Cavern of the Incarnate and talk to the Wise Woman. I'll stay here and try to keep things under control until you return. The cavern's to the northeast of Aldrin, on the other side of the mountain. Hopefully, the rumbling and lava won't slow you down too much. Get to the cavern and talk to the Wise Woman. If she accepts Chodala's claim about the Nerevarine... When Chodala became a Gulakan, a champion of our people, I supported him. When he stepped forward as Ashkan, leader of our tribe, I was at his side. But this new claim, it comes with strange powers and talk of war. I can't support those things.
There we go. That's really weird because my mic was working earlier. You're welcome. Yeah. Good. Yeah, I didn't notice my, holy fuck, the mic is really fucking loud. There you go. Look at that. Let's have it not peak. That'd be really nice. Thank you. I don't know why either my computer or OBS is doing that. Because I had it plugged in, everything was working, and now suddenly it wasn't. I don't get it. Okay. What's the Cavern of the Incarnate?
My brother isn't the first to believe he's Nerevar returned. All of the previous failed incarnates rest within the cavern. A statue of Azura watches over them as they await the arrival of the true Nerevarine.
Tell me more about the Nerevarine.
Azura proclaimed that someday, Indorel Nerevar, a hero from our ancient past, would return to unite the Dark Elves and right the wrongs of Nirn. We call the returned incarnate the Nerevarine. My brother Chodala believes that he's Nerevar reborn.
Okay. So now where to go? Way over there. Okay.
She won't refuse my claim. Just in case, make sure the Red Exiles are ready.
Your word is law, Nerevarine.
Oh. Sure. Okay. I'm guessing I can go this way. Yeah, because there's a path. Or not. No. Oh. These guilds. Thanks. Yes, thank you. Remains close. Okay. It's light. Sure. Why not? No. Okay. Well, that didn't go where I thought it was going to go. Huh. Well, it's either up and around or down around. Either way, I have to get across, get over this fucking volcano. Screw it. It's a long journey either way, so I'll just go this way. It's the most straightforward path, so may as well. Okay. Up that way.
Help! Someone, please help!
Sorry, I'm busy. Didn't see nothing. Okay. On the right path. Unlocking, or discovering rather, some shrines along the way. Doesn't hurt. Can't see nothing. Where are you? Fuck it. I still have a long way to go. So let's get on time. Been over. Must have heard her tailbone on the landing. Took a bit of fall damage. That's okay. We're a boss. Okay. Alright. Nope. This way. Wonderful. Oh, so I guess that was the right pathway, sort of. Okay. Didn't see nothing. Just passing by. Okay.
Azura is my shield, you foul creatures.
Now then.
Thank you for aiding me, but I sense you came for a different purpose. Let's talk inside the cavern.
Okay. I know these types of games aren't everyone's cup of tea, but I really enjoy them because I'm a big sucker for story games. This is like an interactive storybook, and it's really cool. But that's mostly because I'm a huge fan of the Elder Scrolls series. In fact, I'm looking to, excuse me, order the Elder Scrolls.
An outlander?
Yeah.
Surely there must be another way.
Elder
No,
Scrolls.
my lady, of course not. I'll do as you ask. Come here, Outlander. We must talk.
As I was saying, ordering the Elder Scrolls hardcover book off Amazon. Because it looks to be some insight in how they come up with all this stuff. Like it's really in depth. It like makes a lot of sense. Well, sense-ish according to this lore, anyway. But it's pretty fun all around.
It feels strange to talk to an outlander in such a sacred place, but the Queen of the Night Sky insists. I need to render judgment on an important claim, and she says you can help me reach the correct decision.
This is about Jodala and the Neravine, isn't it?
Words of truth from the mouth of an outlander. Remarkable. The Red Exiles and a few others believe that Chodala is the Neraverian. He's convinced them, but not me. I came here to consider my options. I fear a bloodbath if I oppose his claim.
Isn't there a way to prove he's not the Neravine?
Perhaps, but I must remain impartial. If someone else reveals the flaws in Chodala's claims by comparing him to the failed incarnates, that might do the trick.
The failed incarnates?
We thought the incarnates were possessed by the spirit of Nerevar, but each had a critical flaw that made them destined to fail to fulfill the prophecy. Their spirits reside here. Yes, you should speak to the incarnates. I see Azura's wisdom now.
How do I touch the spirits of the incarnates?
Take this pouch of blessed grave dust. Sprinkle a pinch upon the bones of the incarnates to call forth their spirits. Return to Aldrin after you have learned all you can. Perhaps we can curb Chodala's ambitions before they lead us to war.
Okay.
We need knowledge to defeat Chodala, Outlander. Listen well to what the failed incarnates have to say. Once I was the hope of my people, but then my claim was proven false. Now I wait, and I hope for the Neraverian's return. State your question, Outlander, and I shall do as Azura urges.
They decided you weren't the Neravine? Why?
To fulfill the prophecy, I followed a path of blood and war. In the end, my path became a road that led nowhere, and I was cast down from my lofty spot. Take my scroll, and help the wise woman understand the futility of a senseless war.
The Neraverian remains a promise unfulfilled, and I am as guilty of prideful posturing as every other failed incarnate that occupies this hall. Ask your question and let's be done with this, Outlander.
What ended your quest to become the Neravine?
The Neraverian must listen as well as proclaim. I refused to accept wise counsel, which led to the doom of my tribe and the end of my quest to embody the spirit of Nerevar. Take my scroll and remind the wise woman that wisdom ignored is ignorance.
We are the failed incarnates, the Ashlanders who proudly proclaimed themselves to be the Neraverian, but were found wanting. The Lady of Dawn and Dusk urged us to cooperate. So ask your question, Outlander.
What flaw made you fail to fulfill the prophecy?
Take my scroll, and help the wise woman see the lie of unbridled power. I thought myself the reborn Nerevar, for I was the strongest, most powerful warrior in all the land. But power alone won't save my people. In the end, it couldn't even save me.
Mortal, let us speak. I foresaw your usefulness before you even set foot in Vardenfell. Now comes a test that will challenge your ability to separate truth from lies. You must convince the tribes that Chodola is not the Nerevarine.
I communed with the incarnates, just as the wise woman commanded.
Doversy's wisdom outshines most other mortals. She recognizes the futility of Chodola's claim. If she rebuffs him, however, the tribes will turn on each other, and blood will flow. The staff, Sunra, it makes Chodola confident, reckless.
The staff is a source of Chodola's power.
Your instincts serve you well. Chodola's path took a dark turn. However, my sight clouds when I look too closely. Sothasil built Sunra, but he did not create it with this vile purpose in mind. You must act on my behalf, and Vivec's.
I'll do what you ask.
Then go. Return to Aldrun and help the wise woman reveal the falsehood of Chodola's claim. And let Saren assist you. She is my champion and a trusted friend of all Ashlanders.
Why are you helping Vivec? I thought you and the tribunal were enemies.
Helping that arrogant imposter? Whatever gave you the idea that I was helping that murderer? Vardenfell must stand. Everything I do in this regard serves that single goal. Best that you remember that, mortal.
Wouldn't want to hurt the ego, I guess. Why don't you simply reveal the truth to the Ashlanders?
Due to an ancient pact, I am not permitted to interfere in the affairs of Nirn. Even this casual discussion pushes the boundaries of that agreement. Instead, I must work through trusted agents, such as yourself and Saren.
So how do I prove that Chodola is in the Nerevarine?
Use what the Incarnate shared with you. Their failures point the way toward Chodola's downfall. But beware Chodola's power. He may not be the Nerevarine, but some greater agency has lent strength to his conviction.
To refresh my coffee, so I will return shortly. If you want to just no one's here. Whatever. Oh, I do. Okay. 3. Yeah. Actually. Perfect. Being a roguish type. The more stamina, the better. Excuse me. Perfect. Wait. Oh. Let's see. And that's it. So that is your champion points. So, evidently, I was wrong on the levels. Max level is 50, but you can still gain champion points throughout the game. So the game isn't over once you reach level 50. But Assassin's Blade that's coming up. Did I discover this? About to find out. Inch left. Oh. Gotta feel nice when simply discovering something levels you up. Okay. Sure. Stamina isn't gonna keep me alive. I'll hang on to the point. I would hang on to it. Sure. 2 hours of experience. Yes, please. No. I didn't even see him. Here he goes. Yep. Now then. Oops. Where do I go? That way. Perfect. Finding shrines is super beneficial, because sometimes traveling by foot or mount becomes tedious. So if I seem to go out of the way for something...
Ah, a fellow outsider in this inhospitable Sea of Ash. I wonder if we might help each other.
I don't know, but I'm busy. Anyway, as I was saying, sometimes traveling is a little, well, boring to watch, I should say. Not boring for me. I mean, I don't.
Thank the moon and
I
star.
don't care personally.
You've returned.
All right.
The wise woman returned from the cavern of the Incarnate and went right into Scar to meet with the tribes. Chodal is in there too, about to be named the Nerevarine. Tell me you came back with something to stop my brother's rise to power.
I spoke to some of the Incarnates and they gave me these scrolls.
Ah, of course. Use the tales of the failed Incarnates to counter Chodal's arguments. That's brilliant! Well, except for one problem.
Problem?
An Outlander has no status in the Council. The Ashlanders won't listen to a word you say. Someone else has to present the arguments. Someone they trust. I suppose that means I have to challenge my brother. With your help, of course.
How can I help you if I can't talk during the council?
You spoke to the Incarnates, not me. I'm familiar with their stories, but I'll need you to help me choose the appropriate argument to counter each of Chodala's claims. I hate opposing my brother in this. I just don't see another way.
Why should I give you a Duri scroll?
Incarnate Aduri was a champion of my people. She defended us against great threats. But when she grew to love war for war's sake, she proved she wasn't the Nerevarine. When Chodala proclaims that war is the answer, hand me this scroll.
Okay. Why should I give you Donat's scroll?
Incarnate Darnot thought his way was the best way. He rejected the counsel of the Wise Women and the Ashkans, something Nerevar would never do. When Chodala proclaims he knows better than anyone, we'll use this scroll.
Why should I give you Incarnate Ranso's scroll?
Incarnate Runso was strong and powerful. He thought that by strength alone, he could unite the Ashlanders. He failed. When Chodala proclaims his power, that's when we'll refer to this scroll's sad tale.
Okay.
Meet me inside.
Must we continue this farce? It's obvious that I'm the Nerevarine.
Someone has stepped forward to challenge your claim, Chodala.
Seren, I'm disappointed in you, dear sister.
Enough. I shall hear your arguments and render my decision.
Even the Outlander can see that I'm the most powerful Ashkan. My strength alone proves that I am the Nerevarine.
Chodala puts forth his great strength as proof of his claim. Give me the scroll that discounts such a trait for the Nerevarine.
Donat, I think.
Of course. Let's see what happens. This doesn't look right.
Damn it.
That's not right. Try another scroll. That makes sense. I'll try that. I don't think this will work.
Damn it.
Be careful. Yes, that's a sound. Incarnate, appear!
Sister, is that
As
the
a
best
warrior
you can
and
do?
as an Ashkan, I was the most powerful of my age. But for all my strength, I failed my people. Don't follow my example.
The faithless houses dare to threaten our land, but we shall meet them in battle, and I will lead us to victory.
This is more nerve-wracking than I anticipated. Which scroll? That makes sense. Incarnate, appear!
I thought the path to the Nerevarine was a path of blood and battle, but my love of war was my undoing. War is not the way.
These failed incarnates prove nothing. I need no counsel but my own, as befits my status as the Nerevarine.
I think it's working. One more strong assertion, and that should do it. Of course. Let's see what happens. Incarnate, appear!
I refuse to accept the counsel of the Wise Women and the Ashkans. I thought I knew best, but I knew nothing. That is not the way of the Nerevarine.
Seren and the Outlander, their arguments have merit. Chodala, we deny your claim. You are not the Nerevarine.
This proves nothing! Look how the staff protects me! I am the Nerevarine! Red Exiles, slay the
Brother,
unbelievers.
no!
Move to flank!
Go to my hut and get my healer's sack. Now.
Right away, wise woman.
I hate what my brother's become.
Mortal, I would have words with you. Chodala has been revealed as a failed Nerevarine, but that hasn't dissuaded him from his reckless course of action. As long as he wields the staff, he shall be unstoppable.
So what should we do?
Time is against you, mortal. Even now, Vivec, that pompous usurper, grows increasingly weaker. As much as I deplore him, Vivec cannot fall to Chodala's vile magic. There's another power at work here. One I can't quite put my finger on.
There must be something I can do.
Return to Vivec City. Do what you can to aid Vivec, and pay heed to my faithful vessel, Saren. I name her Champion of the Moon and Star. She will play a pivotal role in ending her brother's march toward godhood, if she survives.
I'll return to Vivec City.
That was exhilarating. That was glorious. Lady Azura's presence filled me with such wonder. She actually spoke through me. I heard everything she said, and I felt her sense of urgency. You need to return to Vivec City immediately.
She said you were her champion and that I would need your help.
And help you I shall. Return to Vivec City, while I track down my brother and his damnable staff. With the Ashlanders against him, he won't have many options. After I locate him, I'll meet you, and we can find a way to break through Chodala's defenses.
Okay. Yep. Away we go.
The priests seem nervous today.
As a god weakens, so too does his city suffer. I know my people grow fearful. Even the Archcanon is distressed. But the energy that remains to me holds the moonlit in the sky, at least for now. So what news does my eyes and ears bring to me?
We discredited Chodala as the Nerevarine, but he escaped with Sunra.
How this upstart Ashlander learned to attune Sotha Seal's tool confounds my understanding. And he dares use my power? Still, your help is appreciated. Every strike and parry takes us one step closer to ending this threat and restoring my vitality.
Due to Lord Vivec's condition, it falls upon us to find a solution. Lord Vivec must conserve his remaining energy, so we need to solve this problem on our own. It all comes back to Chodala. That damned Ashlander's draining the warrior poet's power. We need to stop him and get that damn staff.
Sunra makes Chodala invulnerable. How do we circumvent the staff?
How should I know? That's not a skill the Tribunal teaches. Return to Barrelzal's tower and get Sothasil's former apprentice to come up with some kind of countermeasure. I'm sure he knows more than he's told you. I do have one concern, though.
Just one concern?
You see right through me, Outlander. I have more worries than a Quama Queen has eggs. I'm talking about Chodela's sister. Seren claims to want to help, to want peace, but I don't trust her. Seek out Barrelzar, but be wary of the Ashlander's sister.
I'll return to Barrelzar's tower and see if he knows how we can circumvent Chodela's staff.
We need to stop Chodela, and to do that, we need to find a way to overcome the device he's wielding. Find Barrelzar and make sure that crazy mage provides you with something we can use to save Lord Vivec.
Can we be certain that the staff is required to save Lord Vivec?
Is the bull sure it can bed the Betty? No. But by all accounts, we'll be better off with Sunara in our hands and away from Chodela. That won't be possible, however, as long as the Ashlander remains impervious to every attack.
Why don't you trust Seren?
The female Ashlander? Well, if that wasn't enough of a reason, remember that she's also Chodela's sister. Blood sings to blood, as the warrior poet so elegantly put it. Be wary of that one, Outlander. She'll stab you in the back. Mark my words.
Why does Vivec's condition threaten Vardenfell?
Vivec loves this land, and the land loves him in return. He's always had a special bond with Vardenfell. Is it so hard to believe that Red Mountain reflects his suffering? Beyond that, there's also Bardao, the moonlit that floats above us.
Tell me about Bardao.
Lord Vivec's intervention stopped the moonlit from crashing into the city. He holds it above us by strength of will. But as he weakens, so too does the power that keeps the rock afloat. If Vivec's energy wanes further, it would spell disaster.
Where to now? There. Okay. Poof. Okay. Yep, that way. Where's the path up? Right here. I really like the Dwemer stuff. It's really cool. That's mostly because I find engineering very fascinating. I sadly don't have the math skills to attain such a degree, but it's still fascinating nonetheless.
Is someone up there? I could use some help down here.
Yeah.
Hurry, please. I have a natural aversion to Daedra.
shit stains. Oh, you freaky fucker. Those hungers are so friggin' creepy and shit. And, ugh. Every game there's always some creepy and disgusting enemy to fight, and the hunger is one of them. Gross. What you doing, man?
So hard to concentrate and maintain schedules when interruptions constantly occur. Don't they know the Great Gear never pauses in its rotations? So that was you up there. I appreciate the assistance. Daedric entities can be very unpredictable.
Why were Daedra attacking you, Barrelzar?
Logic has very little place in the behavior of Daedra, my hopeful associate. Studying the fabric of reality does tend to attract unwanted attention. But these creatures appeared just before you entered my tower. I wonder, why have you returned?
I located Sothasill's tool, but it's been altered to steal Lord Vivec's divine energy.
Ah, a modification of my master's old experiments, turning a simple tool into a dangerous weapon. Ingenious! Evil, yes, but also quite brilliant. A tonal inverter should counter it. Uses sound waves to temporarily disrupt the flow of energy.
Do you have a tonal inverter I can use?
No, of course not. I just invented it. I need proper components to build such a device. My hirelings scour the land for materials all the time. Here's a list. Head out the back door and ask them to direct you to these common dwarven components.
Can you tell me more about these components you need me to find?
I could, but I won't pour 5-year-old Flynn into a cracked decanter. No offense. Suffice it to say, they're fairly common as far as Dwemer components go. Use the list and talk to my former hirelings. I'll build the device the moment you return.
Where can I find these hirelings of yours?
Hirelings? Yes, they worked for me, before they quit, ungrateful netches. Still, I paid them well before the pistons slipped their alignments. They should know where to find the components. Last I heard, Snorfen and the others were in Molag Mar.
Do you think the Daedra will return to trouble you?
The situation is wound dangerously tight, but I believe the gears revolve around you. Once you leave, I should be perfectly safe. Or at least as safe as I ever am in the midst of all these experiments. You, however, stay vigilant, my friend.
All right. I'd love to be a clockwork mage. That'd be really cool. Sweet rolls. Any beneficial books? No. Don't mind me. Just gonna root through your shit. Here. Flower. Can you use this? Nope. Okay. Moving on. After I pilfered the dude's dwelling. not that far, so I'm not going to bother with the fast travel. Hello.
If you're another pilgrim looking for charity, I suggest you move along. I have neither the time to waste nor the gold to spare. I'm currently between employment, and my own funds have become dangerously depleted.
Barrelzar sent me to talk to you. I need to find some items on this list.
Let me see that. What's that crazy mage need this time? I suppose you could find a manual clockwork shaft in the Nichuleft ruins. But I'd avoid that place if I were you. If the roof doesn't collapse, the constructs will rip you apart.
Barrelzar needs to build something important, so tell me how to find the manual clockwork shaft.
If you insist. Deep in the ruins churns a big machine. When I was there, it sputtered and vibrated, collapsing parts of the ceiling. Lava and rock fell everywhere. You need to get past that and some nasty constructs to retrieve the item.
Why don't you work for Barrelzar anymore?
That mage is a menace. Oh, he always paid well, but the places he asked me to go, each was more dangerous than the last. And if I had to hear about the Great Gear one more time... For my own health and sanity, I had to break ties with Barrelzar.
Yeah. That's a fair point. If the work isn't... Well, what? You interest me. What do you want? Yep, if the work hinders you more than helps. Not worth it.
I mean the light, by the word I mean the dead, by the sword I mean a sigh, by the word I mean the end.
Don't mute my audio, Twitch. It's part of the game. She's right here.
Damned vampires. I'll find a way to make them pay for what they did to my brother. I swear it on the tribunal and any Daedra willing enough to listen. What do you want? Can't you leave a person to her anger and her grief?
Barzal said he could help me locate the items on this list.
He did he? Let me see that list. Well, the crazy old mage always said there were no coincidences. The inversion conduit. I saw one in Galome Deus, right before I barely escaped from those damned vampires.
Tell me about these damned vampires.
Eager to become cattle for the bloodsuckers? The Burn clan killed my brother. Damn their eyes. The item you seek was in the manufactory, but you'll need a control rod to get a dwarven spider to unlock it for you.
Why did you stop working for Balzar?
Because the mage wanted to send me to the far side of Vardenfell, and I need to remain here. I'm not going anywhere until I make the Burn clan pay for what it did to my brother. If you can kill some of the bastards, that'll be a start.
Fair enough.
The miners haven't been able to work for days.
Another new face. Wonderful.
It is. See ya.
Oh, here's one. Mortal, do you have a moment?
No.
I feel like such a puny snowback, hiding here in Molag Mar. But you don't want to hear about my troubles. What can this broken Nord do for you?
Berilzar sent me to talk to you. He said he could help me find the items on this list.
Berilzar. He's the reason I'm a shattered man, doomed to become a cowering sheep like the rest of these pilgrims. All right, let me see that. Arkanthung Stordoms. You can find a Sonance generator there, after you deal with the steam trap.
What's that about a steam trap?
The cursed contraption. I almost had it figured out when a ghost floated up to me. No problem, I think. But then it enters a Centurion. Ghost machines. No sane Nord can fight ghost machines. I dropped my notes and ran as fast as I could.
You left your notes in Arkanthung Stardoms because of a few ghosts?
Not just ghosts. Ghosts that possess dwarven machines. I'm through working for that crazy old mage and his clockwork monstrosities. But if you want to get past the steam trap, find my notes and follow the directions.
Okay. Now done. Nope. Okay. Well, I'll go to the closest one. Around. Turn around. There you go. Climb. Okay.
This spider won't give me its treasure, dear brother.
Allow me, my sister. This should open miserable The only fish that know the river to flow are the dead ones.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Get the feck out of here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Could always use some rough maple. Okay. That's alright. This way. Oh, delve. Cool. Alright. Delves are fun. Those are a lot of fun, actually. Oh, excuse me. Okay, okay. 20. Okay. I have to wait 3 ranks to get that. Alright, that's no problem. It's Phoenix. There you go. Alright. Nessie hasn't showed up yet. Ugh. I said I'd make a character for her if she'd like, but she's probably busy. She's always usually busy this time of day, so that's okay. The spot will be opened until she is ready. Where do we go? That's alright. So that's your character. Doing pretty well. You turned around at the last second. You went down faster if you had to kept your back turned, but whatever. Right? Upgrade, nothing there. Okay. That's destroyed. Explore. Alright. Where you be? Down that way. Okay. I'm surprised you didn't see me. Oh. Okay. Whatever. Out of the way. Where'd the other one go? Over there somewhere. Okay. Well, you're not important enough to defeat. Oh. Get out of the way, shit stain. Beat it. Okay. Gonna risk some. This quote. You don't. Always quote. You don't see me, you don't see me. It always works for me. Yeah. Took some fall damage. Don't run away from me, I wasn't done with you yet. Okay, now where is that frickin' thing? There you are. What do you fall? A bug. Below. Okay. Well, since that crystal is down here. God damn it. Oh, that's the right button, fool. Magica? Well, better stats. Because those like that leg armor. There you go. Words. Was only for level 4. And she's level 12. Screw it. Did you? What? Sure. Okay. Hopefully Nispa shows up. Because I'd really like to see what she comes up with. Nice. Okay. And now I get out. How much money do you have? Oh. You can definitely spread the cash. Gets me out of here faster, so why the hell not? Ugh. Now then. That way. Sadly, I don't have any shrines. So, we're just gonna have to call Fenris. Off we go. Is this the way out? No. Oh, don't get stuck. Smooth move, Xlox. Smooth like feckin' sandpaper. Right. Mow it. Alright. Did I go the right way? That's another question. Whoops. Good jump. Probably not. Yeah, they're a pain in the butt, for sure. Okay, Well, obviously I went the wrong way. That is such a shelf thing to do. Okay, fuck it. Let's just follow the road from here. Yeah, they're much more a pain in the ass than this one. Because some enemies can actually spawn them in or summon them. But the good news is if you kill the summoner, they die, so you don't have to fight them separately. You didn't see nothing. Don't worry about it. Pretty much. I don't want your fire, I have my own. Okay. Well, there's one. There's one. Just follow the road. When it comes to Vardenfell, following the road is your best bet. Because as I unfortunately once did, I went off the beaten path and I stumbled upon a world boss. Let's just say the world boss made short work of me. Because world bosses tend to be a 5 to 7 player job. So it was just me by myself.
For the 80th time, help is on the way. I've received assurances from House Redoran. They will handle this trouble in the mine. You need only be patient.
Patient? The foreman just dragged another egghan out of the mine and he's worse than the rest. This is on your head, Mobana.
Yep, yes it did. And then once dinner was over, spent it more. That's the taxi service in Morrowind. Okay, so this is obviously before Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Because you go up and you talk to a guard, and you're right in the back of that big thing, and it takes you to another place. Am I going the right way still? Yes, I am. Let's discover that shrine first. More shrines, the better. It's a taxi. The Dunmer or Dark Elves have tamed certain bugs that grow to a certain size. So because they're tame, their long legs help them traverse across the water. So they're pretty much a taxi service, and they help get across. Sort of. It only has 6 legs, so no, it's not. Yeah, it's a bug. And that's its call. Yep. I played Morrowind once.
For the 80th time, help is on the way.
Shush,
I've
shush.
received assurances from House Redoran. They will handle this trouble in the mine. For the 80th time, help is on the way. I've received assurances.
I'm not picking up the damn quest. Stop it. I just don't like Apparently not. Now then. Yeah, I agree, Fenris. I don't like taking long ways either, but unfortunately in this game, long ways are how you get to places. This isn't that long anyway. Now then, cross the extravagant bridge. Oh. Oops. Jeez. Oh, almost died. I was just trying to turn around, I promise. Fuck. The fuck? Oh. Do-do-do-do. Now then. No. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Sure. Gotta get the passives. Assassin's Blade is going to be really good. That's going to take over Flurry. Because there's a spell that I can get that when an enemy dies, it heals you to full health. And Assassin's Blade is an executioner move. Gets into a certain point of health, and it becomes, and they just end quicker, and then you're healed fully. Do-do-do. I see a healer. Down you go. Okie dokie. Yep, that's the right way. I always press the wrong god dang button. Out of the way. Down you go. Now where to? That way. Bum, 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 bum. I'm going the right way. I completely zoned out and went the wrong way. Good job, me. There. I got your parts.
Have you only just arrived, or is this you returning? I can't always keep the cogs and pistons in line. Ah, I remember. The components for the tonal inverter. Were you able to acquire them?
He's like me. When he's like really involved in something, he seems to not remember like what had happened prior, and that's what I'm like. If I'm like really focused on something, I can't remember if I already did something or about to do something, and it's just all kinds of fucked. Yes, I recovered the Sunus generator, the inversion conduit, and the manual clockwork shaft.
Impressive. I thought I'd never see you again. That's what usually happens when I employ hirelings to acquire rare and exotic items from dangerous locations. Well, the great gear doesn't dawdle, and neither do I. Hand them over and I'll get to work.
Here are the items you requested.
One tonal inverter coming up. Connect this, tighten the spring. Don't explode. Almost done. There.
Nice.
Do you like it, my latest creation? I call it the tonal inverter. Did I mention that already?
Yes.
No matter. It should counteract Sotha Seal's modified staff, at least momentarily. I assume you know how to use this, correct?
You just invented it, so no, I don't know how to use the tonal inverter.
Of course you don't. I just invented it. Honestly. You won't use it anyway, not if you plan to fight the one who wields Sotha Seal's staff. Almost impossible to operate the tonal inverter while also engaged in battle. It's too cumbersome. Sunara, the Blessed Staff? I suppose the name fits, sort of. You'll need someone to assist you, someone you trust. Oh, not me. Too busy, too fragile. But using the tonal inverter is definitely a two-person activity.
Is a tonal inverter hard to use?
Easy as scrib jelly pie. One person operates the controls to generate the sound waves. When it reaches the proper pitch, you activate the inverter and discharge its energy to disrupt Sunara's power. Temporarily. Here, I wrote you instructions.
Thanks. Always good to have instructions on something you just invented. happened there? That was weird. Now then. Oops. Where to? This way.
Your presence defiles the city, Ashlander. How dare you demand to see our god?
I'm here to help. If you won't listen to me, listen to the Outlander.
Thank the three. The Outlander has returned. Was Barrowzar able to help us?
He was. But I will answer that in just a second, because I have to use the men's room. And the wind is really taking my patio door, so I gotta go close it. So I shall return shortly. If you decide to talk amongst yourselves, just no kicking, no biting. I'll be back shortly.
Pay no attention to this Ashlander. She's been blathering on about Lord Vivec's condition and how she can help, but I'm certain it's a trick of some sort. I was just about to have her thrown out of the city, or possibly tossed to the slaughterfish.
That's Cern, Chadala's sister. She helped me in Elderruin.
I know who she is. I still don't trust her, and I refuse to let her anywhere near Lord Vivec. Who knows what an Ashlander would do while the warrior poet is in such a fragile state?
I need her help. It's going to take two of us to operate Belazar's tonal inverter.
A tonal what now? Well, since I can't go with you, or with Lord Vivec requiring my undivided attention, I suppose we'll have to let the Ashlander assist you. Very well. Take her and defeat Chodala. Then bring me a staff so we can restore Vivec.
Cinera will soon be in our hands.
If that old idiot is what passes for a tribunal leader, it's no wonder the houses are in such disarray. No time to dwell on that, though. I found my brother, and it's worse than I feared. Chodala's quest for power has led him down a dark path.
What do you mean, a dark path?
Chodala and his most loyal followers have taken refuge in a ruin called Kaushtarari. It's an ancient shrine devoted to the Daedric prince Malakath. I think my brother plans to ask the God of Curses to help him.
I've got a device that will counter Cinera, but I need your help to use it.
It will allow us to stop Chodala? Then of course I'll help you. Since the Tribunal's dogs took my weapons, I'll need to replace them. Meet me at the ruins when you're ready.
I'll see you at Kristari. Or however you say that word. Now then. This way. Oh. Do. Nice. Leah Tortilla, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. Going. I'm good. I'm alright. Not too bad, not too bad. Just playing some ESO and awaiting Miss Nessie to show up because I said I was going to help her. She was interested in helping me create a character. And since I have the space for it, I could do that. But she's probably busy and that's fine. Yeah. But I know she's like busy during the day, so it's not like a must do, but I'll just leave the space open for whenever she's ready. No pressure. How's your Wednesday going? Okay. I'm guessing the entrance is over this way. Yep. Hi.
Here we are, on the Furious One's bloody doorstep, preparing to enter a Daedric ruin to try to stop my brother's march toward power. I hope that device you mentioned really can counter the invulnerability granted by the staff, Sunara.
Okay. So so for everyone who's just joining, this woman's brother has come into power, and a demoness lady decided to appoint her as champion and to help her stop her brother, because her brother is sapping the power of a living god known as Vivec, sapping his power, and his power is keeping this land of Vardenfell from being crushed by a giant meteor / boulder or whatever. So yeah. Yeah. But this is a good demoness, because she appointed me to help out, even though she hates Vivec, because Vivec and his divinity has pretty much helped them achieve godhood. And demonesses have quite the ego, so they don't really like other beings, mortals especially, attaining such divinity. So she's kind of mad. Take this. It's a tonal inverter. It should help disrupt the staff's power for a short amount of time.
Well, that's larger than I expected, but it looks simple enough to operate. I suppose it's better that I work the device. I'm not sure I'm capable of attacking Chodala. He's still my brother, no matter how dangerous his beliefs have become.
Take a look at these instructions. They explain how to use the tonal inverter.
I'll help you counter the effects of Sunara. Maybe once we neutralize it, Chodala will listen to reason. I know that's probably just wishful thinking. I'll settle for finding out who tempted Chodala with that damn staff.
A shower and a few for the kiddos. Okay. It's your husband's grandmother's birthday. Okay. Celebrate with dinner out. Nice. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to your husband's grandmother.
Go ahead. Ask your questions. Then head into the ruins. I'll be right behind you.
I saw the way you and the Archcanon argued. Why have you agreed to help us?
It's true, I have no love of the Tribunal. I also have no stomach for a war between my people and the Great Houses. Too much blood would be spilled to no good end. Even Azura proclaims that my brother must be stopped. I'll help you in any way I can.
Why would Chodala seek refuge in the Daedric Shrine?
The tribes rejected him. Azura set her face against him. Now Chodala's seeking aid wherever he can find it. That makes him more desperate than I imagined, and more dangerous. Why he decided to solicit Malakath, the god of curses, I have no idea.
Oh, this is Cern. She was possessed by the demoness, and the demoness spoke to me through her. So no, she's not the demoness, but she does tend to get possessed and tell me things. Yeah. Yeah, the vessel, pretty much. The demoness in this one is known as one of the good Daedra, And she is the goddess of dawn and dusk. So when she appears with her hands out like this. And one part has a crescent moon, and the other part has the sun in her hands. It's very cool. Yeah.
Over there, those red exiles. They've been slaughtered.
Chodala, he's gone mad. Sought to make a deal with a Daedric prince.
What happened here?
Chodala appealed to Malakath, but the god of curses rebuked him. Killed us all. Said Chodala already served another.
Where can we find Chodala?
He went deeper into the ruins. Into Malakath's shrine.
These creatures, they don't belong to Malakath. Another prince's power is at work here.
I wonder whose.
Me, Malakath. I am the Nerevarine.
Chodala, brother, stop this madness.
You bring this outlander to kill me, sister? You can't harm me! I have a powerful patron on my side.
The staff protects him. You can't hurt him until we use the tonal inverter. I need a moment to get this working.
What is that? No matter. You are no longer worth my time.
Scarfin! They serve the Prince of Bargains. Keep them busy while I finish this. The tonal inverter is ready. Stand in the field and focus the wave.
My protective shield! What have you done? I'll destroy all of you for this!
Azura, we've dealt with the false Nerevarine, just as you commanded. That was harder than I expected. Chodala was so angry, so full of rage, not like himself at all. Still, I can't believe I helped kill my own brother.
We did what was necessary.
I know that. It was either Chodala or the lives of hundreds of Dunmer. All because he convinced himself he was the Nerevarine. Or someone convinced him. Either way, my brother is dead, and the Cavern of the Incarnate has another resident.
We should return to Vivec City.
Take Sunara, and I'll meet you back in Vivec City. Your archcanon made it quite clear that the staff was the key to saving Vivec. I need to take care of my brother's remains. Then we'll be done here.
All right. Shortcut out of here and away we go. So here you're going to meet the living god.
Mountain's particularly active today.
Pull yourself together. You're a buoyant armature for Vivec's sake.
Oh, this is terrible. Lord Vivec collapsed. Tell me, Outlander, were you able to defeat Chodala? Have you brought me a staff? I'm afraid Lord Vivec may not last much longer.
We defeated Chodala and brought back Sunara.
And just in time. According to my calculations, with every use of Sunara, Chodala drained more energy from Lord Vivec. It almost killed him. We can use this staff to save Vivec. Just plant it in the floor, and the power will return to him.
Okay. Oh. Hello. There you go.
Perfect. It's working just as I expected.
What are you doing? It's killing him!
What did you expect? That's the point of all this, after all.
I've powered up the tonal inverter. Activate the wave!
You're too late. I see it now, the Clockwork City. Look at what Barbas found for your master.
I knew something was wrong as soon as I approached the palace. I could feel it in my bones. I was on my way here when Azura showed me a vision. I saw Sunara killing Vivec. Even without Chodala, that damn staff is dangerous.
The Archcanon seemed to know that Sunara wasn't going to help Lord Vivec.
I don't think that thing was ever the Archcanon. It called itself Barbas. As an Ashlander, I'm more familiar with Daedric lore than most of the elves of the Great Houses. Beyond that, I've made a study of the most prominent Daedric princes.
Why are the Daedra relevant to all this?
Because Barbas is a loyal servant of the Daedric prince, Clavicus Vile. I'm not an expert on the Prince of Bargains, but it seems to me that this was all part of some grand plan. Perhaps Vivec can explain things better than I can.
Azura's champion is correct. That was Barbas, faithful hound of Clavicus Vile, a shapeshifter. He killed the Archcanon, took his place. Chodala sought the seal's device, impersonating Tarvas. It was all part of some elaborate plan.
Plan? They tried to kill you.
That was simply a consequence. We needed tribunal energy to locate the Clockwork City. I was the easiest target. If Barbas enters Sotha Seal's city, disaster will follow. I appreciate your help, but I must conserve what remains of my energy.
So that's Vivec.
What happened here?
The living
Where's
god.
the Archcanon? Oh, by the three, Lord Vivec looks terrible. Where's Archcanon Tarvus? He always seems to know what to do in situations like this.
The Archcanon is really Barbas. He tricked us all, and now Vivec's energy is nearly depleted.
Barbas? The Daedric Hound? Wait, I don't understand any of this. But if Lord Vivec's energy has been depleted, then the Moonlit... Red Mountain... My gods! All of Vardenfell's in danger!
There must be something we can do.
If only there was a way to give Lord Vivec some energy... Wait! That's it! A blessing stone! Find the Overseer and retrieve another stone from the construction site. Oh, please, hurry. I've never seen Lord Vivec in such a desperate state.
Okay.
I expect the Overseer's near the unfinished cantons, watching out for looters. When people panic, they're capable of anything. And with all the chaos going on outside, the Overseer closed the construction site. Get her key and bring back a stone.
What are you going to do while I retrieve the blessing stone?
Someone has to take care of Lord Vivec. I'll make the preparations necessary to return the power and the blessing stone to him. I'm really operating above my station here. I'm not the Archcanon, after all. Then again, neither was Tarvus, I suppose.
What about Barbas?
I'm not sure, but our first priority must be to restore some of the Lord Vivec's energy. After that, he can tell us what we need to do next. Did Barbas give any indication as to why he did this to Lord Vivec?
Hey, Turtle, what's up? Happy hump day to you, Turtle. How's it going, dude? How's your Wednesday holding up? I'm not completely sure, but it seemed to have something to do with Clockwork City.
Sotha Seal's private domain. It said that the place holds the secret to remaking Nirn. I suppose that would interest Barbas and his master, Clavicus Vile. But Clockwork City can wait. The moonlit hanging above us, not so much.
Oh, that's fine, man. You're an awesome streamer, so I like giving you shoutouts. And as I said before, watching streamers are why I started to do this in the first place. So always give credit where it's due. Why are people in a panic?
A few moments ago, Red Mountain erupted and the moonlit above the city dropped dangerously low in the sky. I assume that was when Lord Vivec's energy was depleted. If we don't find a way to restore some of his power, and soon, Vardenfell is doomed.
All right.
Lord Vivec, don't let us die!
Well, that's what his power's doing, I guess. And has always done. Apparently the Red Mountain blew its top, and that's part of it. So where do I go now? Oh. Okay.
I feel
boss. Where are you? It's too dangerous.
Get out of there!
That was too close.
My wife decides to run out and chase some damned looters in the middle of a disaster. Who does that sort of thing? You'd think Lord Vivec's overseer would have a clearer head.
The Overseer? I need to find her for Lord Vivec.
She ran into the unfinished cantons. She's been beating herself up over the fact that they're behind schedule, but she won't do anyone any good if she gets herself killed. My wife's tough as nails, but she's no warrior.
I'll find the Overseer and make sure she's alright.
We barely got out of there alive. I can't believe the Overseer's still in there. What's she going to do when the Canton sinks into the bay?
The Overseer is still at the construction site?
Yes. The Overseer ran in there when she saw the looters. We tried to follow, but then the moonlit began raining fire, ash, and chunks of rock. Last I saw, she was chasing the looters into the far Canton.
Why would the looters risk their own lives?
Greed is a powerful motivator. We left tools and materials just sitting around, unprotected, when the priests ordered everyone to get off the streets. The looters happily risk their lives if there's a profit to be made.
Look at down there. I shall find a way. Not that way, because that's the wrong way.
Help someone in need?
Well, I'm dumb. Trying to find a way in.
I fear the worst.
I fear the worst.
Yes, I know. not. Get in here.
The three preserve us.
This is starting to piss me off. How the hell do we get in? Let's go this way, whatever. It might be over here anyway. Yeah, see. This is seriously annoying me.
Please, I need to buy food.
Get out of there!
That was too close.
What the fuck?
We barely got out of there alive. Yes, the greed is a powerful.
Okay. Sure. Oh, for God's sake, fucking gate. Thought it was a wall. Nope.
No one steals from Lord Vivec. Another looter! You want a taste of my steel, too? No, wait. I remember you. You borrowed one of our blessing stones. Well, the Archcanon returned it after Lord Vivec was finished with it, so no need to fret about that.
Lord Vivec needs to borrow the blessing stone again.
That's impossible! We installed the blessing stone back in its canton and finished construction on that section a short time ago. Wait a moment. Does this have something to do with the chunks of rock raining down on the city?
Let's just say it's vital that I get a blessing stone for Lord Vivec.
I suppose you're in luck then.
We happen to have another blessing stone. It's at the third canton. Here. This key will open the door to that portion of the construction site. Just watch out for more looters and the rocks falling out of the sky.
I met your wife. She's worried about you.
Verona? Was she still angry with me? No, you don't have to answer that. I know my wife. I'll head back and let her know I'm all right. Tell Lord Vivec he can have our blessing stone, as long as he promises to do something about Bar Dao.
Well.
The moonlit! It's raining fire from the sky!
You've returned. It sounds like the city is falling apart out there, so there isn't much time. Were you able to get another blessing stone? We need to restore some of Lord Vivec's energy before the moonlit falls out of the sky. Perfect. I can feel Lord Vivec's essence inside it. I hope I remember how to do this. You'd better stand back, just in case.
All right.
Hang on, Lord Vivec.
Sweet energy, like a sip of water for a thirsty man.
Oh, thank the three. Lord Vivec looks better already. Of course, the Blessing Stone is only a temporary measure. We still need to determine what to do about Barbas and the stolen energy.
I'm ready to do whatever I can.
as Lord Vivec has written, the bravest heart never falters. You are truly Vivec's champion. I didn't know if the Blessing Stone was going to work, but I appreciate your help. Now go and talk to Lord Vivec. I'm sure he has a plan to share with us.
Now then. Okay. Almost there. Perfect. Oh.
Outlander, my time grows short. Clarity emerges, like sunlight breaking through the clouds. Barbas must have replaced the Archcanon weeks ago. All to set the wheels in motion to steal my divine energy.
You went to a lot of trouble just to steal your divine energy.
Every move has a purpose. Stealing my energy sowed discord and disaster throughout the land, and ultimately revealed the location of the Clockwork City. If Barbas and his master can bypass the wards and enter Sothassil's domain...
This has all been a ploy to find the Clockwork City?
Clavicus Vile distracted me, weakened me, all to locate the Clockwork City. Perhaps we require a Daedra, to fight a Daedra. Azura's champion, Saren, in Archcanon's office. Seek guidance from her patron. But hurry, my time grows short.
I'll do that. Above. There you go.
Outlander, over here. I've been trying to find something that makes sense of all. Ah!
And there she is, Azura.
Mortal, the Lady of Twilight has words for you. So Vivec deigns to ask for help. I foresaw such an event, but scarcely believed it. Listen well.
Hey, what's up?
For if you continue to perform flawlessly, we might yet thwart the efforts of Clavicus Vile and his hound, Barbas.
Lord Vivec said to ask you for guidance in this matter.
Just as I anticipated, the mysteries reveal that Barbas seeks to enter the Clockwork City. So far, Sothassil's wards have impeded him, but the Hound has Sunra. You must beat him to the prize, the reservoir that holds Vivec's stolen energy.
Left-hand path, always the fun. Always fun, the moon. Yeah. What's up, Rhinoscope? How are you? Do you know where the Clockwork City is located? I don't know what you mean, Turtle. Left-hand path, always fun, the moon.
Such knowledge has been hidden even from me, mortal. But I know someone who can provide you with the means to travel to Sotha Seal's creation. Stand back, and I shall summon the Mage of Cogs and Gears.
All right.
Interesting. That shouldn't have happened. Now, where in oblivion am I?
Mage, this mortal speaks with the authority of the Mother's Soul.
Interesting. Summoned by a Daedric prince and her mortal mouthpiece. I was right in the middle of a crucial experiment. But I suppose I can spare a few clicks of the cogs for Azura and my erstwhile assistant. So, did you break the tonal inverter?
Good. I'm glad. No, the tonal inverter worked fine. Azora wants you to help me get to the Clockwork City.
No, not going to happen. No offense to the Lady of Twilight, but Sotha Seal was quite adamant about keeping the place hidden and warded against the Daedra. Wait. Pistons fall into place. This concerns Sunara and Lord Vivec, I presume?
Yes, Barbas tricked us into draining Lord Vivec's divine energy.
Barbas? Another Daedra? Thinking. So Sotha Seal's forgotten tools modified to steal Vivec's energy, which in turn energized the Clockwork City. Lit it up like the top of Red Mountain. Even Vile's dog would be able to see that.
Can you get me to the Clockwork City or not?
What is Barbas after? Wait. Gears click into place. The reservoir! You need to reach the reservoir that contains Vivec's stolen energy before Barbas. I can get us to the entrance in Set's vault, beneath the Mournhold Temple. Ready to go?
You coming with me? All right, let's go. Good, I'm glad, Ryan.
You'll need my help. I know the city almost as well as Sotha Seal. Follow me.
Okay. Okay. Now then, Clockwork City. Blipbug. Blipbug in the chat.
I think the Hound used Sunara to get inside. We have to hurry.
I've been playing this since yesterday, actually.
Daedra! Vile creatures of chaos. Deal with them, please.
Lead, nice. Well, obviously, it's not going to be a beeline way.
Assistant, wait. The Scaffin have agitated one of the Guardians.
Out of my way. Yeah, I've been streaming this since yesterday. saw it.
Inside.
Click. Okay. But a much better game. That's okay.
Over here. Don't let the hound see.
Words. Have you ever played Skyrim?
Oh, my favorite dupe has finally arrived! Loctite. Lucky for me, got Sunara.
You can talk to the Daedric dog if you want, then follow me into the maintenance junction.
You may not believe this, but I really am happy to see you. I grew rather fond of you while I inhabited that dreadful dark elf form. Now you get to see me in all my glory. And soon, you'll be able to witness my greatest achievement.
No? Okay. Well, this is part of the Elder Scrolls series. This is the online game, so it's like an MMORPG. And in terms of timelines, this game takes place 1,000 years before the events of Skyrim. And it's a really great story game. I enjoyed it a lot. But it's still an MMO. I mean, MMOs are pretty fun, for me anyway.
I'm going to bring my master's grandest plan ever to fruition. He'll be so proud of me. Just stay out of my way and enjoy the show. I promise it will be highly entertaining.
Okay. What do you play then, if you don't mind me asking? How long were you disguised as Tarvis?
Worried about the Archcanon? The poor old man. He died in his sleep, all peaceful-like. I saw an opportunity and leapt right in. Stupid Vivec. He never even noticed. I was masterful in the role, though. Don't you agree?
Why go to all this trouble just to get to the Clockwork City?
My master has been trying to find this place for the longest time. He actually set the ball rolling. I saw an opportunity to improve his plan and make it better, so I took the initiative. This will get me back in my master's good graces, you'll see.
Your master's grandest plan?
Oh, yes, indeed. The grandest! My master and his partners seek to... Oh, no. Bad, Barbas. I almost gave away the surprise. Oh, you're a tricky one, you are. But my master will be so pleased that I stepped in and made his plan even better. Nice chat, but I've got to run. I've got a barrel of Vivec energy to collect.
Should take care of the defenses, at least the most dangerous ones. I disabled most of the defenses in this section, but Sotha Seal installed numerous safeguards. I advise caution just in case. Barbas is ahead of us, but I know many paths through the city. They're just like the fox that chased the hound.
Black Myth. Oh, cool. Black Myth is pretty fun. I played that. Red Dead Redemption 2, I played that before. I didn't beat it yet, but I've played that for a little bit. But can we really catch up to Barbas?
With my help, the probability calculates in your favor. But you must keep moving. The hound won't dawdle. Unless he comes upon an interesting smell. Or a tree. Since we know Barbas's ultimate destination, I can open routes he can't access.
We know where Barbas is going?
Only one logical place. To the atelier where Sotha Seal conducted his study of divine energy. Sunara would have sent the stolen power there. It's not far. What Barbas and his master want with Vivec's energy, though, remains unclear.
You said you disabled the defenses?
Most of them. Might be a random contraption or a wandering factotum still out there. And if Barber smuggles in more Daedra, the other defenses will become active. Clear the path while I open the route. Then I'll catch up and join you.
Sure. I love bad jokes. In fact, I tell really cheesy jokes, and if those cheesy jokes aren't funny, then I just assume that they're lactose intolerant. Alright, here we go. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? I don't know. Why did the Scarecrow win the award?
Too bad you'll never get past the gate while the factotum is protected.
The Hound is right. Disable the factotums and the gate couplings. I can always repair them later.
He was outstanding in his field. Nice. That was a good joke. Thank you. This way.
All done. Let's run. No one ever catches the Hound.
I can use these controls. Follow Barbus.
You are persistent. Looks like you need more staffing.
Tricks. No matter. There's another path back the other way.
Sure. Yeah, let's go away.
Vivec's toy found a way through just like you said. But Barbas has Sunara. What does Vivec's toy have?
Vivec's toy had...
Logo and panels, but why not have a stream layout? I do.
Master, I'm close to our goal. With Vivec's energy, I can open a portal and...
Pray this works, my hound, for you interfered with a plan that wasn't intended for the likes of you.
Just not on my overlay, but I have... I just don't have it on my layout because I like to have my game big.
I'm so close, Master. Soon the secrets of Silversill City will be yours.
Get on with it, dog. Grant me access to the Clockwork City, and I'll reward you 1,000-fold.
When you're finished with those factions, follow me. Beautiful, isn't it? One of Sothasill's favorite atelier. I think Barbas is already inside. That's the atelier behind me. Not only is this the workshop where Sothasill experimented with divine energy, it also houses one of the reservoirs that can be used to power the entire city. A reservoir currently filled with Vivec's energy. Almost certainly. Sunara led him right to it. It won't take the Hound long to figure out how to access Vivec's stolen energy. Then he'll try to open a portal for his master, Clavicus Vile.
I'm not sure I understand the purpose of the atelier.
As I said, the atelier is the workshop where Sothasill used Sunara to experiment with his own divine energy. The reservoir located inside was specifically designed to contain such massive power. As far as workshops go, it's a masterpiece.
Can Barbas actually use Vivec's energy to open a portal?
Maybe. Probably. It's a distinct possibility. Certainly the Hound and his master think so. Whether it will actually work or not, you have to go in there and stop him. The danger's too great to ignore.
Let's go start Barbas.
No, that's inadvisable. The atelier has defenses. You have no idea what it will do if it marks one of Sothasill's apprentices as an enemy. Neither do I. You go. I'll use the controls over there and help you from out here.
All right, I'm going in.
You can't stop me if the defenses won't let you in.
Torsion clutch activated. Open that vault and destroy its defenses.
Oh. Do. This dwarven tech is really cool. I really like it.
Patrol's responsive now. Open the north fort and destroy its defenses.
Do. Now then. Cool.
Well done. The final clutch is active. Open it and enter the energy reservoir.
Do. Okay.
Range fluctuations ahead. Barbus is manipulating the energy reservoir. Hurry!
I'm hurrying.
Like my new armor? I wanted to wear something special when I kill you. Let me give you a taste of divine power. Patience, Master. The portal is almost ready. Opening wide.
Nymph! Hi, Nymph.
I can feel it. Clavicus fire is almost here. Seize Sonora, then retrieve Lord Vivec's energy from the reservoir conduit. Lots of interference. Makes it difficult to lock onto a destination. I will go ahead to stabilize the connection.
Hi, Nymph. How are you? That's good. Huh? Oh. What the fuck? What are those emotes? Oh, yours? Okay. Is that some green girl bending forward and shaking her front? Is that what she's doing? When you get sooner, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, it's a dinosaur throwing it back. Okay. Cool. Where the fuck is Sunero? What are you talking about? Oh. It's right here.
Such a good and faithful hound. You have done enough for now.
Return to Vivec's Palace. Okay. Shortcut. I'm trying to see. Okay, yeah. Now I see it. That's a funny emote.
Oh, Dow, it's moving!
Lord Vivec, save us!
I have some. Just a second. Oh, she doesn't have the Among Us one anymore. That's all right. Bam.
That actually worked. Well, glad to see you're still alive, Assistant.
Hurry, Outlander. Vivec is nearly spent.
My time draws to a close. Were you successful? Can you restore my energy?
I have the staff, but the last time it nearly killed you.
So you retrieved my stolen energy. You stopped Barbas. Now, return what is rightfully mine.
But how can we be certain the staff won't harm you again?
To quote my 75th exhortation, certainty is the brother of fear. Nothing is certain. But I have confidence in you, in what you have done. Use the staff. Return my energy. Or not. In a little while. It won't matter.
Alright, I'll use the staff.
Use Sunara. And restore my energy.
Nice.
Praise Vivec, his energy is restored.
Hello, Vivec.
Remarkable. No Ordinator or Armiger could have done any better. You uncovered a Daedric spy in our midst, brought a living god back from the brink of death, and saved all of Vardenfell. Well done, my friend.
I'll do what I could.
As my next sermon shall proclaim, modesty is the false cloak of a flatterer, or the sincere garment of the humble. Again, you have my gratitude, and that of all my people. Indeed, even those who rail against the tribunal owe you their lives. You have done much for me and for Vardenfell. But as the warrior says, do not think the battle is over when the enemy is dead. The hearts and minds of the people must also be won. I must ask you for one more service.
What do you need me to do?
Gratitude is its own reward, I once told the crowds in Ebenhard. But I found that some of my followers appreciate something more tangible. Help me reward those who aided in the saving of Vardenfell, so we can reassure my people.
How can I help you reward your people? Or how can I help you reward people?
To start, retrieve the Archcanon's signet from the Hall of Wisdom. It is time to appoint a new head priest. I shall gather my people and meet you at my statue on the central canton. It shall be a glorious ceremony, my friend.
No, he's not. Well, since he's a living god, he just achieved divinity, but he didn't gain immortality, or so I think. But the divinity energy, the divine energy, can still be stolen, and that would ultimately kill him. So my guess is, because this is Elder Scrolls logic, gods can be killed if the right tool is used, hence why Vivec was mortal for a while, because his divine energy was stolen. Alright, I'll get the signet and meet you at the central canton.
One last task before your service ends, my friend.
Give me the dagger. Wonderful. Now I can get the Assassin's Blade. And do this. Yes. What is this? Oh, okay. And boom. Wonderful. Okay. Now then. Assassin's Blade. That can go there. Oh yeah, I have weapon swap. Oh. Might want to, update the weapons, if I can. Yep. That was a level 5 weapon. Fuck that. Okay. All right. Nice. Well, it's bigger, but it's no longer on fire and no longer raining chaos on the land. Da, 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 da. Strange mirror. Signet. Oh, that was it. Okay. Don't mind if I do in here. Yoink. Oops. Fuck. Ba-ba-ba.
Rejoice. You cursed the darkness with good reason. Now praise the return of the light. The eyes and ears of the warrior poet returns. And just in time for the gathering crowd. Were you able to locate the Archcannon's signet?
Yes, I have it right here.
Continue to guard it, for it represents not only my loyal servant Tarvis, but also the past and future of my priesthood. And take this as well, to aid you in your next task.
What's in this bag?
You have been my eyes and ears in the world. Now be my hands. Within the modest sack resides gifts for my faithful servants. Blessings from me, though I would have you deliver them. You served me in adversity. Now join me in celebration.
What do you want me to do?
As I call forth my faithful, reach into the sack and give them the first thing you find. They shall hear my words of praise and gratitude, while it shall be your hand that rewards them. Are you ready, friend of Vivec?
I'm ready.
Overseer Shiralas, step forth. Overseer Shiralas, you sacrificed your blessing stones to aid the warrior poet. Well done. Take these recharged stones and finish building my city, after relaxing with your patient wife.
Thank you, Lord Vivec. I shall do as you ask.
Barrels up. Approach. Your knowledge of the mysteries of my brother's Sotha seal and the intricate twists and turns of portal magic were invaluable. Take this, and use it well to further your experiments.
Gemstones, filled with a tiny fraction of divine energy. Amazing and so very generous. With careful tuning, this could improve portal magic 100-fold. Thank you.
Canon Levoul, kneel before me.
Was that? Did Lord Vivec summon me?
Mm-hmm.
Archcanon Tarvis served us well until his death. But when I was most in need of assistance, Canon Levoul rose to the occasion. Now rise once more as Archcanon Levoul.
My lord, I'm not worthy, but I shall endeavor to become so. Thank you, and I can't wait to inform my ancestors.
In every poem, it's the last stanza that holds the most meaning. Once a stranger to our land, now a friend forever. Step forward. You come before me with an empty sack, but have no fear. As I have written, treat your enemies well, and your friends even better. Know that I consider you to be a very good friend. Will you accept the honor I'm about to bestow upon you?
I accept, Lord Vivec.
Then let it be known that from this moment forth, you shall be called the Champion of Vivec. And along with my thanks, take this modest reward. I foresee even greater achievements in your future. But for now, be content to be the hero of Morrowind. Now go forth and rejoice.
Nice. Alrighty then. So that was the story of Lord Vivec. A bunch of these quest lines are a bunch of stories, and they're really cool. Now to make a quick stop at the game's bank to deposit all this heavy armor. So I think I'm going to switch to my anti-paladin. People move.
Oh, don't mind the big chunk of stone floating above the city. It's perfectly safe. Lord Vivec sees to that.
Okay. Deposit that, and that. It's light clothing. Do I have? I may have later. That. No. For now. Okay. Boop. Now then. You.
Making your own
I don't care about my shit. Yep. It's all bound to me, so I can go. Wonderful. Okay. Now to work on my anti-paladin. All toward the fuck am I? Somewhere.
So much to do, so little time.
Oh. I made a stop up here so I could go to my bank. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Okay. What was I doing?
I appreciate the Fighters Guild coming to our aid, Prince Azar.
Comrade, Scordo. I came as soon as I received your message.
16.
Gabriel! Azar! The Worm Cult is going to attack the Mages Guild!
They're already here. Merrick arrived before you and the Prince. He ran down to help.
The attack's begun and Merrick ran down there? Damn! Tell Gabriel what we learned, but be quick about it!
I will in a second. On to... that bank real quick. I'm gonna get the way shrine first. Perfect. Now then.
No matter the troubles assaulting.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Yeah, that was all 21. Grab that. Grab that. That. Oh. And that. Okay. Thank you. Oh yeah? Hi, Bree. Oops. Yeah, I got the ESO. I got the ESO sub because it gives you an extra pack, so it keeps all your. Okay, relurking, but works busy. Okay, but yeah, this ESO craft bag comes with the sub, so not everything is in just one bag; it's in two. What? Oh. Okay. Four. Oh, another for shoulders.
No matter the troubles assaulting our fair city, my vault stands strong.
Shush. It's definitely worth the money because it keeps your. I can just sell that. Keeps your packs relatively empty. Okay. Yeah. Because the cool thing is that if there's any stuff in your bank,
No matter the troubles.
it'll come from your materials in your bank and not out of your pack. Let's see. Deposit some money. Didn't realize how much I had. But keep some on hand for travel. Now then. Where? There. But yeah, the extra bag space is definitely worth the cash. there's other benefits too. Like it's not just backspace. There's stuff you can get for free, like with the events. Like sometimes, like I'll show you the crowns, and a lot of it is free. But a lot of it is for crowns. But you'll see like a little golden thing that says ESO, and it'll be a deal. It could be like anywhere between 10 and 75% off. So it won't be as much crowns, or as many rather. Got that starter pack. Oh yeah. Houses, noble homes. Oh yeah. Oh, that's almost done. Okay. Castle Skingrad. That's on the market for another 12 days. Skins. Oh yeah. Yeah, see? Prime example. ESO gives you a deal. So $960 for ESO members, $1,200 for non-members. What's new in the mounts? Equins. Oh, mind-driven horse. So yeah, there's benefits to it instead of just backspace. Some stuff you even get for free, so you don't have to spend even more money to get it. But it does save you money in the long run. These games, but they're just so involved. Not really for casual play. Yeah, well, this one I found is for casual play. Because, I mean, there's guilds and stuff, but you don't really necessarily have to join a guild. You don't necessarily have to join a party. You can just go and randomly help people take down world bosses at any level. Which I really like. So you can play solo if you really wanted to. I mean, I've played with some people here and there, but I typically
Time
play
is
by
short,
myself.
so speak quickly. Somehow assailants infiltrated a private meeting beneath the guild hall, and some of our most influential mages were caught unawares. Merrick arrived and raced to help, but did Scordo say worm cult?
Yes, the Order of the Black Worm is back and seeking revenge against the Fighters and Mages Guild.
How can that... We eradicated them, didn't we?
Oh, yeah, these are
A
new
threat
ones.
of this magnitude must be crushed swiftly. The mages and Merrick can use our help. Can I count on you to join the fight?
Yeah, they're implementing the positive answers and negative answers. And where he's an anti-paladin, I'm going to do this. Those worm-cult bastards think they know death. I'll show them the true meaning of the word.
A little on the dark side, but I totally understand the sentiment. I've dealt with the worm cult before myself. The door to the underground chambers is right over there. Be careful.
Go, comrade. We need to help the guild master.
Okay. Yeah, for me personally, I don't find any pressure to be really dedicated. I mean, you can pay for the sub if you really wanted to, but I mean, other than that, it's free to play. Like, you buy it once, and you can play anytime, day or night, or any day, or whatever. You don't even have to play every day.
Let's look for Guildmaster Merrick, but be ready to take down any cultists you see.
Oh. Tempered Mammoth Ale. Nice. I forgot to sell all the stuff that's bound to me. That's a really cool looking sword. I like that. Shield's kind of dinky, but that's okay.
Just like at our guild halls, no obvious sign of forced entry, yet clear signs of battle.
I'm safe.
That would be the Necromancer's ultimate. Pretty much turn into this giant bone fiend, and just attack the shit out of things. So cool. This is what I meant earlier when I say you can pick classes, but you can also pick their roles. So, for example, even though I'm a Necromancer, Undying Warrior is the tank role. So you can use a bunch of defense magic,
The Mage's
soul
Guild
magic.
built all this under Shornhelm? I wonder if the people know
Can't
what
believe
lies
the worm cult has returned.
I saw another red dot from Titus Guild. He headed toward the meeting chambers. Did you feel that? Hurry. Through those doors ahead. Look! Across the chasm. Guildmaster Merrick. The worm cult has him. Let my mentor go, foul creature!
Stop, mortal! The Soul Reaper is not yet stable!
Merrick! No! That explosion. Stendar, preserve him. Merrick was caught in the blast.
A dead mortal's appearance is no good to me. Come, we're done here.
As you wish, Mizama.
No! Merrick can't be dead. We need to reach him. Stendar, please. Merrick can't be dead. He just can't.
Oh, she's a werewolf. Okay, cool.
By the gods! Merrick! Merrick's dead. By the swords of my forefathers, I will make the worm cult pay.
I came as quick as I... Oh no. Merrick. The Magisters. What happened?
Merrick destroyed the worm cult device. It exploded and killed him. Comrade, please. Search the area and gather Guildmaster Merrick's weapons. Merrick would polish that shield for hours. It was almost a ritual for him. You found something. Let me see. That was his father's sword. Merrick wielded it proudly.
I'll teleport the remains of that horrid device upstairs for study.
What a loss. Merrick was our leader. my mentor. Practically a father to me since I joined the Fighters Guild. Thank you for gathering his sword and shield. Strange, though, that a Daedra was leading these worm cultists. What was that note you found?
Fucking scammers calling my phone. One of the cultists must have dropped it. It's a summons for them to gather at the worm nest.
Let me see. A worm cult nest on Rivenspire's northern coast? Stendarr blesses us with another foolish enemy, quick to put their plans to paper. First, however, we must go to the Fighters Guild Hall in Shornhelm. Tell Skordo what befell Merrick.
Use the nearby doors to leave. When you assault the worm nest, the Mages Guild will join you. You have my word.
As the guilds first defeated the worm cult, so shall we do so again. But that device, a Daedra named Mazama called it a Soul Reaper.
Soul Reaper, We'll study it and determine its exact purpose.
Gabrielle, can you help me take care of Guildmaster Merrick?
Of course, Princessa.
Okay. Where am I going? Oh, just straight ahead. Okay. QQ.
Princess the guild hall's on high alert. I was about to lead a contingent of fighters to the Mages Guild.
The battle's over, Skordo. Guildmaster Merrick is dead.
What? Not Merrick? Hey, pal, tell me what happened. That can't be right. What Princess said. Merrick can't be dead. Tell me this is some sort of bad joke, pal.
That's true. Merrick saved the Mages Guild and destroyed the Soul Reaper. He died when it exploded.
Those Tuscan bastards! I came back here to rally the troops, but I should have gone down there with you! I could have saved Merrick, damn it! This is bad. What's the guild gonna do without its guildmaster? And at a time like this?
Skordo, focus. Here's Merrick's sword and shield. Gabrielle took care of his body.
Oh, right, of course. Merrick loved these. They were family heirlooms. He was proud to wield them in service to the greater good. He was always spouting nonsense like that. All right. Tell me that you and the prince have a plan to make someone pay.
We learned that there's a worm nest close by, on the coast of northern Ravenspire.
Guildmaster Merrick is really dead, Skordo. I don't know how we're going to stop the worm cult without him. Skordo's correct. This is bad. How are we going to stop Mazama and the worm cult without Guildmaster Merrick to guide us?
We got to do something, Princess.
I hear your words, but my mind is a storm of emotions. Merrick, my friend, my mentor, he died and I couldn't save him. I wasn't even at his side. I wasn't there to help him when he needed me the most. Stendarr, help me. I don't know what to do.
Snap out of it, Azar. Show some damn courage and avenge your fallen comrades.
You dare speak to a prince of the realm like that? Using harsh words to ignite the fires of anger and burn away the depression that was dampening my resolve. Well done. We may have lost Merrick, but we're not done yet. Thank you for reminding me.
Of course, Prince Azar.
Your words were like a raging fire in the forest, incinerating the despair that was strangling my soul. Before we take action, I want to commend you and reward you for your service, and ask that you stay to finish this with us. For Merrick.
Sure.
Your strong reproach made me realize that the world doesn't stop just because someone we respected and cared about is no longer with us. We know who the enemy is and where to find them. The time has come to take the battle to the worm cult.
You're back. Child is home and your jaw is killing me. Oh, the training council. I think I was part of them for a while. Let's see. What's the plan, Princess Ah? Is it that problem you told me about before?
The note we discovered talked about a worm nest on the northern coast of Rivenspire. We must gather our forces, storm their lair, and deal with the worm cult leader, Mazama.
The note could have been left there as a trap.
Perhaps, but I don't think so. Everything happened quickly after Merrick destroyed the Soul Reaper and Mazama retreated. The job I hired you for ended when we found Merrick, but I'd like to extend your employment. Help us assault the worm cult nest.
Oh, okay. Aren't you... Did you say you're on the waiting list to have that extractor, or no? I'll help you destroy the worm cult nest and defeat Mazama.
Pardon the interruption. Vanus Galarian would like to talk to you. He's right outside.
The leader of the Magus Guild? His assistance could be crucial to destroying the worm nest.
Hello. Yes and no. I need to update my insurance first, then go from there. Okay. Okie dokie. Bitter harvest. Oh, yeah.
Welcome, Vanus. We're glad to be working alongside you and your guild again.
There's no time for niceties, Azar. You there, come speak to me. Obviously, I need no introduction. Everyone has heard of Vanus Galarian, founder and leader of the Mages Guild. I understand that you were instrumental in driving the worm cult from our sanctum. Describe what you saw, please. I require every detail.
The Daedra Mazama led the attack. She tried to cast a spell on Merrick, but it failed when he died.
Yes. Gabriel called Mazama snake-like. My extensive knowledge of Daedra tells me that she's likely a harvester, known for their illusion magic. I suspect that's how she got into our sanctum undetected. Tell me, how did Merrick die?
Merrick broke free of the spell and attacked the Soul Reaper. It exploded and killed him.
Merrick was a great warrior, but also reckless. Attacking an unknown arcane device. Clearly a miscalculation. An intact Soul Reaper would have revealed more than the shards we recovered. Had he waited for you to intervene, he might still be alive.
Merrick died to save your guild hall. Show a little compassion, you arrogant twit.
Compassion has no place in events of this magnitude. How does a single life compare to hundreds, nay, thousands at stake from the worm cult machinations? I mourn Merrick's loss, but the facts remain the same. Now, where is the worm cult nest?
On the northern coast of Ravenspire, in a cove near the lighthouse.
I know that lighthouse well, and am aware of a cove to the south. Let me mark it on your map. We'll meet you there after I conclude my business with Prince Azah and Skordo. No guild can function without a guild master. Not even the Fighters Guild.
What other business do you have with Prince Azah and Skordo?
Isn't it obvious? With Merrick dead, someone needs to take the reins of the Fighters Guild until their ponderously slow council can select a new guild master. Since they're in the thick of it, Skordo and Prince Azah are the most likely candidates.
And you can appoint one of them as the leader of the Fighters Guild.
Certainly not, and I wouldn't presume. But in this time of trouble, we need a stable and functioning Fighters Guild to stand against the worm cult. Prince Azah has leadership training and was taught by Guildmaster Merrick. He's the clear choice.
You're the leader of the Mages Guild?
Not only do I lead the Mages Guild, but I founded the organization. Some call me the greatest living mage, but that hardly does justice to my prestige. Needless to say, I take particular offense to attacks against the Guild and its member mages.
Any thoughts on the Soul Reapers?
Just that I wish we had an intact one to study. They've been appearing throughout the land at sites where the worm cult is engaging in hostile actions. Ever since Manamarco started his Order of the Black Worm, they've been nothing but trouble. The Fighters Guild requires leadership. I suggest Prince Azah take command until your council can select a new guildmaster.
He's right, Azah. And you know the rest of the guild is more likely to follow you than they are me.
As much as I want to be there with you, I see the wisdom in Varnus's words. I'll stay behind to command the guild.
There's a stone out here.
If you're going to be dabbling in the arcane...
Uh-huh. I'm not dabbling anywhere, I just need you to buy my shit. It's the only reason why I looked in your direction in the first place. I'll keep that. That can go. That can go. That can stay. That can go. Go. That can stay. Wait. Oh. That can go. Everything else is pretty much almost able to be worn. Now then. Trying to clear chat. That's good. He's fine, he's fine. Fuck. He's fine, he's fine. Oh, way out there. Okay. Okie dokie.
Only the finest merchandise.
Yeah! Yeah!
this way out. Probably not. Didn't think so. Okay. Even with a map having access, I'm still a dummy when it comes to navigating. Gather city full.
Selling, buying, trading, right here.
There. By the way.
You there? Please. You must help me.
No, don't.
I eat well to stay fit, but I'll die anyway.
Yeah!
Skeeter. Oh, Hunter. I really gotta stop beelining. It's really not that simple. Nice. Do. Nice. I found a book. Wonderful. Almost there. Why is that still fucking... There.
Too old, my tusk. I'll show him too old. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Move now! Aid me!
I thought I just had to fight my way through. Nope, not at all.
Yeah!
No. A chest. Mind if I do? Beautiful. I'm sorry.
Yeah!
Do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah! Yeah!
Nice. And the delve. Finally, on towards the nest.
No screeching! Bitter old hag raven and her bandit cronies. Infested park here. Yeah!
Damn worms don't make finding their nest easy.
Keep looking. The nest must be here some... Ah! The nest entrance. Let's head inside.
Okie dokie. Oh. Now, these are all what's the term? Hang on. Prologues.
I suggest we split our forces. We'll draw less attention and hurry our search for Mazama.
Good call. We'll go west. You and our friend head north.
Oh.
Come! I shall augment your attacks! I offer my great strength! I sense illusion magic beyond the crumbled wall. Find the source. Let my magic empower you! I offer my great strength! Yes, there's something here. I'll dispel the illusion. A hidden journal. Ah! A means to deactivate the Soul Reapers. But where do they funnel souls to? Let's keep searching. Let my magic empower you! Come, I shall augment your attacks. Let my magic empower you! How deep have these disgusting worms burrowed? Come, I shall augment your attacks. Look, past the gate. Captives from the Mages Guild.
Resist if you want. We take your soul either way.
The device siphoned their souls. A horrid death. We must destroy that Soul Reaper. I offer my great strength. Destroy that abomination! Tear out its core as the journal described. Excellent. They can be destroyed without triggering a fatal explosion. Now that I witnessed a Soul Reaper firsthand, the scope of the danger becomes quite clear. This goes beyond the threat to the fighters and mages guilds. But what is the Worm Cult's ultimate goal?
You must have some notion about what the Worm Cult truly wants.
I have contended with the Worm Cult longer than anyone. Based on previous encounters, they usually seek something disastrous. The more information we learn down here, the better. I sense illusion magic nearby. Let's search this room for its source.
Okay.
The illusion is behind that altar, along the wall. What can we learn from this scroll? A singular focus on the destruction of every living being. They must be stopped. Our search continues. By the stars, so many Reapers. They could blanket all of Tamriel. The Fighters Guild contingent, all dead. Wait, I recognize that sword. It's Scordo's. Let me take a look at that sword. It's Scordo's blade, all right. I'd know his tough, stubborn aura anywhere, and the sword reeks of it. He wouldn't have parted with his weapon, not unless he had no choice. Our task now shifts from gathering information to rescuing Scordo the Knife.
How do we find Scordo?
By doing something reckless. We must split up. I suspect time is of the essence, and I won't see another member of the Fighters Guild fall this day. Take the eastern hallway, and be careful. Illusions abound in this place.
All right.
More cult bastards ambushed us! Come help me, pal!
Scordo! You're injured.
No, Varnus! I'm over here! That's not me!
Arrogant mage. My master demands your presence.
Dragging Varnus into a portal!
The great mage does not fall easily.
You can't have him, creature!
Protect the staff!
First the mage's head, next the fighter's heart.
Bonus is gone. Mazama took him.
Yeah, let's figure this out, pal. Mazama ambushed me. Cast a spell and I blacked out. I woke up feeling wrung dry, like how you described Magister Andrello. I guess that's what it feels like when the snake takes your appearance.
She used your appearance to trick us and captured Vanus.
Yeah, but I think she's planning more than that. Did you hear what she said about the fighter's heart? But what do I know? I can't even keep my friends safe. It's all falling apart, pal. I don't think we're gonna beat the worms this time.
You want to be a coward, Scordo? Be my guest. Give up if you want, but get out of my way.
Coward? Give up? Who the Tusk said anything about that? I may have had a moment here, but I owe Merrick his justice. We don't stop until I hear Daedric bones snap. Let's ask Gabrielle to open a portal. I need to clear my head. Then, we go hunting. How do you feel about a portal, Gabrielle?
Of course. One portal to Shornhelm's Mages Guild coming up.
About Vanus.
No apologies, Scordo. We'll get Vanus back. I'll take Vanus's staff. It may behave strangely in untrained hands.
All yours. Now let's get out of here.
Tell me, what happened? Where's Varnus?
I'll let our friend fill you in. I need to think.
I came as soon as I received Gabrielle's summons, just in time to see you all return. But where's Varnus? And why do Gabrielle and Scordo look so haggard? What happened at that worm nest, comrade?
Vanus and I discovered a way to safely destroy the Soul Reapers, and we know their specific purpose.
We can destroy the Soul Reapers without unleashing a killing explosion? That's excellent news. I can't wait to hear the details. But what do they actually do? And by the swords of my forefathers, tell me what happened to Varnus.
The Reapers steal souls. The cult has enough to cover Tamriel. As for Vanus, Mazama captured him.
Mizama and the Worm Cult captured Varnus Galarian, the leader of the Mages Guild and the greatest mage alive? You probably should have led with that, comrade. First Merrick, now Varnus. By Stendarr's beard, what other disasters can befall us?
Mazama took Skordo's form and said, first the mage's head, next the fighter's heart, as she left.
The mage's head obviously refers to Varnus. As for the fighter's heart, she already killed Merrick. I'm just a temporary substitute for the duration of this crisis. What could she... Set's tears! She means to attack the Earthforge!
What's the Earthforge?
An ancient dwarven forge now controlled by the Fighters Guild. It creates items of immense power. Merrick used it to craft a weapon strong enough to destroy a Daedric artifact. As Skordo, Mazama will walk right in. We need to get there now.
Okay.
I can open a portal to the Earthforge. Then Prince Azah and I have our own task to attend to.
We do. What can be more important than defending the Earthforge and stopping Mazama?
Enough Reapers to cover all of Tamriel? We need to convince the alliances to join with the guilds, just like last time.
Good luck with that. It took Varnus to get the Alliance leaders to work together last time. Wait, you know where the Earthforge is?
The Antiquarian Circle knows many secrets, Skordo. Now go. You have your mission, and we have ours.
Right. Come on, pal. Through the portal.
Doki.
Marlock's jawbone!
I'm gonna move my camera there.
Talk before we rush it blindly.
That's not what I wanted to do at all. Just to cover up the chat. In the game.
Marlock's jawbone! The attack's already begun! Let's talk before we rush in blindly. Look at what Mazama and her worms have done! More of my comrades dead! I want to gut every last worm and leave them drowning in their own blood! This is my fault. All my fault.
What do you mean, Skordo? Mazama and the Worm Cult are to blame.
Sure, but I let myself get captured. Let Mazama use her illusion magic on me. You saw how she pretended to be me to capture Varnus. My guess is she's using the same trick here to infiltrate the Earthforge.
That seems likely, but there may still be time to save whoever's still alive deeper inside.
Yeah, optimism. I suppose we need that right about now. Princess Azah's gonna want an intact Fighters Guild to lead, after Gabrielle and him convinced the three alliances to join forces. That means it's up to us to save whoever's still alive here.
That's a bit aggressive, yeah. I mean, well, he's an orc, for one. And for two... he's more pissed off at himself because he shouldn't have got captured, and he did. How do you want to proceed?
With extreme prejudice. Kill every worm cultist that crosses our path. Destroy those damn Soul Reapers. And then find Mazama and send her back to whatever oblivion pit she crawled out of. Let's get moving!
Alright.
worms! It's an infestation! Faster, pal! As long as Mazama's pretending to be me, my guildmates are dying! I don't remember these corridors being so dismal. There! That's me! I mean, not me! Mazama! Get her!
I won, mortal. I shattered your guild, killed or captured your leaders. The Order of the Black Worm is victorious! Succumb to my illusion! Destroying me won't stop our master's plan!
Well done, friend. You made Mazama pay for Merrick and all the deaths she caused.
And it looks like the worms didn't get all my guildmates. That's something at least.
Good job
fun.
taking down Mazama, but we're not safe yet. As Prince Azah and I were meeting with representatives of the three alliances, we received reports of Soul Reapers and Worm Cult attack squads appearing across Tamriel. It's bad out there.
So you convinced the three alliances to join together to combat the Worm Cult again?
Not exactly. Prince Azah and I were able to get the alliances to send ambassadors to Sturk, the same island where Vanis forged the agreement to attack Cold Harbor. But we're far from reaching such an agreement again. Frankly, we could use your help.
What do you need me to do?
Take my portal to Sturk and talk to your alliance's ambassador. Convince them that the Worm Cult threat is real and we need to work together to stop it. Prince Azah and I will lean on the other two and do the same.
Alright, I'll talk to my alliance's ambassador on Sturk.
I left the alliance ambassadors alone on Sturk with Prince Azah. Let's go try to convince them.
Did you explain the stakes? We need the three alliances to cooperate.
We got them to come to Sturk. That's a start. Now we just need to make them see reason.
Ambassadors, please! You must listen!
There's attacks in Oradon. Prince Azar says it's the Worm Cult.
What does it matter? We can't fight wars in both Cyrodiil and our sovereign territory.
Prince Azar said Gabriel was bringing the hero who uncovered this plot. Let's hear them out.
Gabriel tells a compelling tale of necromancy and Daedric cults. But I am not yet convinced that the Pact is truly in danger. Why don't you elaborate on why I should believe that the Worm Cult has returned and is a significant threat to the land?
The Worm Cult has returned. They're launching attacks throughout Tamriel with Soul Reaper devices.
Are you certain it's a resurrected Worm Cult, and not just the work of an insignificant handful of fanatics who refuse to accept defeat? Surely they can't be a threat to the powerful Ebonheart Pact?
4 fighters' guild halls were destroyed. Merrick was killed, and Vanis Galarian has been captured.
That explains the obvious concern displayed by Prince Azar and Gabriel. Perhaps this threat is more dire than I anticipated. I'll bring this information to my superiors right away.
I'm sure I speak for my fellow diplomats when I say we will pass on the information, but can make no promises.
Vanis' staff. It's reacting to you, friend. Reach out and see what happens. This isn't my doing. Vanis!
Listen, everyone. My time is short. You must hear... I am very much relieved that my spell succeeded and reached you. And I see you've gathered the alliances. Good, good. Needless to say, the Worm Cult captured me. My spell won't last long, so listen closely to my instructions.
We're listening.
Mizama teleported me and locked me in a cell. Reminds me of Cold Harbor, but also it doesn't. A problem for later. Listen, the Soul Reapers are just the start. The Worm Cult has a hidden nest. It's amassing forces to launch a devastating attack.
A hidden nest? Where?
My guards mentioned an isolated island called Solstice. If I learn more, I'll contact you again. But you must convince the alliances. They must join with the guilds again to stop this threat. If not, the Worm Cult will bring death to all of Nirn.
If even the great Vanis Galarian is worried about this threat, we have to act. Now.
There's no time to waste, comrade. Come, let us speak.
No.
Between your efforts and Vanis' message, the Alliance ambassadors finally seem willing to throw us their support. And from what Vanis told us, I suspect we'll need it. A rescue must wait. The threat hiding on Solstice is our first priority.
Ugh. A rescue must... Oh, wait. So what now, Prince Azah?
Just as the alliances, guilds, and heroes of Tamriel joined forces on Sturk to end the plane meld, we must do so again to stop the Worm Cult on Solstice. Your actions were instrumental in revealing this threat. I hope we can count on you again.
It's clear now. We need to work together if we're to have any hope of defeating the Worm Cult.
Agreed. We must report back to our superiors and rally our forces.
And what should we call this newfound camaraderie?
How about the Sturk Fellowship? This island has a habit of being part of these things.
I like her staff. It's really cool. Now then. Take the bookcase. Yep. Let's see here. Better harvest. Sure. I'll grab that. Sweet. Oh, fuck you. You gold seller. Get lost. What the fuck? Gold and crowns. Feck off. Alright. Now then. I'm gonna run into 6 to 5 hours. So I'm gonna switch up to Doom. Switch it up to Doom. Now then. Well, my esteemed guest didn't show up to create her character, but that's okay. I'll leave it blank for when she's ready. Now then. Please excuse me while I set up Doom. Just a minute. Nope. That's what I tried to do. All right. I'm not gonna bother changing the title. How about just Inferno? Actually, I will. Yes. There. think I was that close to it. Here. That ended his suffering anyway. Works for me. Yes, Doom. Damn it. There's no enemy here. Didn't see nothing. Fucking things are like gnats, man. They're all over the place. Get off my ass. Man, you fuckers are gnarly. Holy shit. Teeth to yourself or you'll lose them. What? Now then. Shells. I don't have much ammo for that, so let's switch. I love fireworks, don't you? mess of goodies. Got the blue key this way. Okay, I'm out of that. Sure. Grab some ammo. Blood! All the blood. Now then. Did I? Oh, not that way. This one. Perfect. Ta-da. Pandemonium. Fucking annoying little shit. Stop your screaming. Fuck. Music to my ears. I can. Neat. I didn't think I could, but I did. Oh, buddy. Yes.
I've got you now. He's here.
Fucking son of a whore. Little skull fuckers got in my way. It's raining blood. Oh. Alright. Ugh. Okay. Well, as much fun as this is, I'm like 22 minutes over time. But that's okay. That is quite okay with me. So, let's find somebody to raid out to. Perfect. I know exactly what to read out to. I haven't read of this lady in a while. So please join me. Switch this back to Elder Scrolls because that's what I was playing earlier. I'm just going to click off. Thank you everybody for joining me. Thank you to all lurkers. My channel is lurker friendly. If you're new to the channel, feel free to follow. And especially if you enjoyed your time here, I don't know what I'm going to play besides Elder Scrolls Online. I'm thinking of some other games, but I'll figure it out as time goes on. But I'm getting pretty hungry, so I'm going to go and have some supper and all that fun stuff. So join me in raiding Princess Allie's Kingdom. Here is the raid message. Copy that if you like. And I will have a great afternoon or evening wherever you're from. And above all, have a great day tomorrow. Bye.